Hi guys, Shattered Civ here. How's everyone up to, or what's everyone up to today? How is everyone? I'm a little hungover. Pardon my cough, man. I'm a smoker. I'm a smoker, and you know what it is? It's the weed. I need to just start vaping it. All right. What are we doing today? Well, I was watching Pilot Debrief, and he's talking about Kobe Bryant. And I do kind of know the story with the unfortunate helicopter crash. But I'm thinking, you know what? I'm gonna check that out because he did show the map of it, and you fly right over L.A. and you go up towards San Bernardino. I'm sorry, guys. I have no idea about that area of the world. We'll definitely check it out in the map. It's going to be a little confusing, I'm sure, because there's going to be a lot of different little airports. Now, I haven't played this game for a while. Sometimes it can take a little while to download the patches. Generally, it does patch the base game, and then it loads in some of the assets afterwards. Anything new that's not in your cache, it will have to fucking download. So, anyways, yeah, I'm thinking, you know what? I don't feel like really destroying shit today. I feel like just kind of keeping it chill. Going for a couple flights. Might do some Dorf Romantic. That was one of the things. I'm like, fuck, I haven't played that for a while. It's a good little game. It's better because you can pick it up and put it down anytime you want. And they have a monthly game support. I don't know how long that's going to go for. That'd be unfortunate when that wraps up, but definitely a nice little feature. Hey Liam, how you doing, brother? I slept in today. I got up at like 7 a.m. I'm like, shit. All right, there we go. All right, let's check out this area of the world. What do we got here? World Update 22. Ooh, national parks. That's fucking cool. Except for, I suppose you could go over like Yosemite, some of the really big ones, right? Get for free. Well, fuck yeah, of course I'm going to do that. Duh. It's the only thing I'll get from this game. Why the fuck else would I... I'm not that much of a plane nerd, you know what I mean? So I'm not like, it's not like I have to run out and get my shit for my favorite plane. Like, I'm good. I'm all right. Got to work tomorrow with my buddy Everett there. We kind of pinned down a house. It's a nice. It's kind of in a new build area, so there's no trees and shit, unfortunately. What else? Nothing much. No, I mean I've flown over Romania a couple times already. It's fucking beautiful country. There's areas where it's just farmland. Oh my god, just that's all you'd see. That make me fucking sick. I need my trees. I mean, you still have clusters of trees. Don't get me wrong, but it's interesting. So I don't know what I'm gonna fly today. I don't know if it's gonna be. There's a paramotor too, eh? That would be kind of fucking sweet. That we could get some really good views of LA and stuff. Yeah, the paramotor. There's an air balloon. Unfortunately, like a hot air balloon, but I'm not sure how it works. There's the one that you're just at the mercy of the wind, and fuck that. I've done that shit before. I went up to some crazy, insane altitude. It was something like, 5,000, 6,000 meters. It was just like, holy. And at the time, I was just figuring out that you could actually move, so you can look over the basket, which is even more terrifying. Like, this in VR would be like mind blowing. It'd be like, ah. The plane I could handle. The hot air balloon stepping up to the edge there would be fucking like no. Hot air balloons, man, are not my bag. Maybe this wasn't such a great idea. I suppose we could always opt out, but I don't really want to corrupt any files. That's always a bummer. So yeah, we'll get some slow moving vehicle or slower. I mean, there's the drone, there's the Jet One, but I find that buggy. There's been a couple times where I've just I couldn't take off or something like that. It was weird. Or there's no auto start, so you have to plug in everything yourself. So it's not it doesn't take a genius to figure it out, but finding out where the key is first of all. I mean, that's a big thing. That's like for my work vehicle. Like I finally know how to set the cruise control in increments, right? Like not just tens, like boom, boom, like it picks up super speed. You have to drag your thumb up on the sensor, and that's how you change it per kilometer instead of like per 10. All right, come on. I'm not even going to see these things, am I? Well, maybe not. There's the Los Angeles National Park, so that could be something that we could see. It's just off. I watched this guy. It's called Parliament of Owls. It's a kind of a really weird name, but he's got trail cams all in that park, and the bears and the cougars and holy shit, it's cool. Really is like a different world. It's like what the animals live like when you see them and they're like drinking and they're always looking around because like what's gonna fucking eat me? Unless you're the bear, and then you just go oh whatever, and now you're just laying in the pool and like it's your own fucking private fucking sauna or spa. Like no one's gonna fuck with you unless you're injured or maybe a scrawny female. Come on, man. The last 3% is always the hardest. That's what she said. Yeah. So what? Mount Rushmore, right? That's in fuck. I have no idea what state that's in. Wyoming, is it? Somewhere northwest, I believe. And then Yosemite, I think, there in the bottom left. I think that's isn't that half rock? Just from a different angle. Normally you see it from the other side. Come on, man. I'm so glad for this game though on PlayStation, man. When I heard it was being released, I'm like fucking. I was telling everybody. I didn't even care. I was like fucking Tim Hortons going. Did you hear the Microsoft Flight Sim's coming out for the PlayStation? Come on, brother. Oh, I just want to fly. Like now I'm gonna I don't feel like flying anymore. All right, the stream's over, guys. And I can't just flip from like one game to the next. It'd be nice if I could. Like if I had a capture card of some sort. Which you need a PC for. So as I'm losing viewers. Oh, I almost burnt the house down yesterday. That would have been fucking lovely. turned the meat on the stove to cook it, right? Obviously to brown the ground beef, and I just put it on one when I started streaming. Well, it turned out that I don't even know why I had this on top of the stove. In retrospect, I mean, I thought everything was okay, everything was moved away. It was the plastic bags with the fucking like garbage bags, and I turned that element onto one, and I'm like, oh my god. Come home after my buddy's place. And I'm thinking, I thought it was just the meat. Holy fuck. Well, it's got a pretty good rating. Oh, good. I've already flown around the Grand Canyon. What do we got down here? It's a fort of some sort, eh? I wonder where that is. That's fucking cool. Yeah, hot air balloons and stuff. Oh, neat. Yeah, that looks cool. All right, well, let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. A Thunderbolt. Holy fuck! I don't think I'm doing that. That's a little quick. Would be. It wouldn't take us long. All right, where are we? We're somewhere down here. Is the John Wayne? And then we're gonna fly up and over to here, Camino or something like that. There it is, Camarillo. All right, so Camarillo, and this might be John Wayne. I know it's somewhere. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, awesome. Yeah, it's a short little flight. It's not huge, but we're gonna have some great sights to see here. How the hell do I do this? Switch the panels. There we go. Oh fuck, man! I forgot how to do all this shit. All right. Yeah, the menu system isn't really intuitive. There's a lot under the the airplane heading. A lot. Like there's your gyrocopter down there. That's one of my favorites. Like that, you can fly without any type of obviously autopilot or. There's your. That could be fucking cool. Want to do that? I don't know if I'm going to have the lift though. Oh well, let's give it a fucking try. It's live. Oh, is it night? It's not night, is it? No way. What time of day is it? It's dark. Should be fucking. It should be daybreak right now. It should be daylight. All right, let's do her. Well, I was gonna say what's going on. So there's the park there, I think, to the right. Pretty mountainous. Interesting layout, eh? Holy shit. Very fucking cool place. I'd like to see what's up against the mountains there. And right through that pass. That's kind of cool too. Like, what is that? Just a highway? Like in the top right? Oh boy. There we go. Yeah, I knew it was going to be just bright and early. A little noisy. What? Now I'm going to keep those chevrons on just for a bit until we take off. Oh shit, I don't have my... Oh. Now something tells me you wouldn't be able to do this in real life. Wow, look at the size of that city, man. So yeah, there's the mountains over there. I think there's that highway I was talking about. We're gonna be flying around there off to the left here though soon. That's not surprising. It's a lot being fed in here, that's for sure. Beautiful day for a flight, though. So I think what Kobe was doing, actually, I think they were following like that highway type thing. Like, it's easy to do. Once we're turning, which will be in a second here. Look at that! Wow, that's a lot of buildings. What is this, like industrial parks and stuff? The cars are going the they're going the opposite ways on the on and off ramps. Like, this is how you get onto here, and this is how you get off of there to get onto there. And there's they have them going both ways. Holy, that's a little loud in the ears. All right, 1 second. I can't actually change that. Yeah, this would be sweet. So what is this for your feet? Is that your kind of like your rudders? Holy fucking crazy. That is a lot of buildings, man. Like, no wonder it's like a dystopia. Like, there's so much gang violence and shit. Imagine like being like living in this this area here, and you're surrounded by all these fucking buildings. You're like literally penned in by the, you know, the highways. Oh fuck. Oh man. There's you know, I don't mind big city life, but this is almost too big, man. This is fucking crazy. I mean, Toronto's a little like this too, but the skyline's a lot different. It's not these low kind of these dwelling like these. Oh, I guess there's neighborhoods where there is, but we tend to keep a lot of our trees in our neighborhood, so it does kind of hide, you know, a lot from like the casual person who's flying over top, I suppose. That's pretty yuck. Like driving through there, and it's just like there's no style to it. It's like a bunch of Lego pieces just thrown down on the ground. Fuck me. Hanging from wires, eh? Fuck me. I do want to do this though. This is something that's on my bucket list. This would be absolutely exhilarating. See, at least here you've got a little bit of change up, right? You're down in a side street. It's not just intersection after intersection after house. I mean, and they have a little bit of tree cover and stuff, so that's probably a richer area. Than we got this fucking monstrosity over here. Like, what the fuck is that? Again, I can just I'm assuming it's some type of industrial park. Cool. Whole bunch of baseball diamonds. Yeah, that looks like a nice park. Oh, and there's like the drainage ditches and stuff that you'd see in like Terminator. Oh, cool. You know, when they're racing down, and you know, you've also played it. What was that? I think it was in Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, it's Grand Theft Auto 5. You can go down those drainage ditches. That's exactly what those are. That is awesome. That's the best, dudes. Little bit of Grand Theft Auto thrown into our Microsoft Flight Sim, not a problem. And Terminator, fuck it. There we go, leveled off on Flight. That's a nice avenue. I wonder what that is. Now, that's one thing I do not like about this game. Come on, man. Give us the names. I want to be able to just stop, look down, right? And get into free cam and then fucking point at something and it tells me exactly what road that is. Why can't it do this? What, these like junkyards or just industrial stuff? Yeah. Wow. It is. It's just like all, it's all zoned out. You want to be a contractor or something. This is where you can pick up the materials, and looks like we've got a lot of scrap. That is really cool. For all we know, this could be the city parking lot, right? Or at least for this area. Where's that drainage ditch? Yeah, that's a nice park going on here, man. Holy shit. That's crazy. Yeah, sorry guys, I really nerd out in this game. This is half the reason why I play it. I just want to see different places. And to get a photograph, like a satellite view image of it, is just fucking awesome when in 3D too. God, this in VR would be like, holy fuck. Look at that, a couple soccer pitches. But that's really nice too, man. I bet you that's fucking gorgeous on certain nights. Where is that? I bet you that's been in movies. That's got to be in some movies in LA. That is really a nice park. Now, wonder what it's like at 2 in the morning. All right, yeah, there's fences around there too. Yeah, that's got to be some type of famous park. But again, I don't know what it is. Now I'd have to actually go. Now, it shouldn't be too hard to find it. You look up John Wayne Airport on Google Maps, right? And then that park is pretty distinct. Just put it into satellite view and yeah, I'll find it. I could probably do it now while I'm flying, but I don't want to really miss anything here. This is quite the view. So yeah, this was. Whoa, what's this? These, what the fuck are these? Are these like trailers? Holy fuck, it's a trailer park, I think. Oh man. Well, let's get a better view here. Now we're getting up a little too high. But shit, the view is awesome. Yeah, so I think the national park is over there. Fuck off. My airspeed, I was going. I hate how it does that, man. Instead of you having to fight your way out of it, it just, you're dead. Imagine that, you're flying and you're just, oh, there's another fucking decent perk. What is this? Holy shit. That's really big. Oh man, I'm gonna have to find out what that is now too. Look at that. Holy shit, man. I guess when you're playing baseball, that's where you're doing it, eh? Alright. I'm not too worried about the airspeed now. Going a nice steady descent. We'll have the throttle all the way back, and there should be no problems. Of course, we're going a little slower, but we could pick it up a tad. It's just like Kobe Bryant there. Oh boy. Oh, sorry, brother. I don't want to go to hell for that one. But that was literally it. I mean, they ended up crashing up, although it was closer to where we're going. I'm not sure how far away we are. Sounds like I'm hearing like the cables rattling. That's not a nice fucking sound. All right. Well, one good thing about not flying around downtown like the CDB or CBD is that we don't have to dodge buildings. Not even sure where that is. Probably closer to the coast, which is right over there. But really like their baseball, eh? I mean, we have diamonds. They're so like Canada basically created baseball. Like, look it up, and basketball. We've got the oldest park here in Canada. It's just down the road from us. It was where baseball was first played. What's the town? I forgot. It's a little fucking small, like a whistle stop. I was gonna say a shithole, but it's not. I mean, it's a nice little town. Yeah, I think my first kind of experience with the paramotor flying was with the one guy. He's with Red Bull, and he's got a really famous video, and you can just look it up. But he flies to McDonald's to get burgers on his glider, on his paramotor. Like, just do that parameter, you'll find it. I forgot what his name is. So it was a few years later where I saw him again, and I'm like, who's this guy? Like, who's this fucking Chad? His beard, and I'm like, I don't reckon. And it turns out it's the guy. He's just grown up now. It's been 10 years now. He's a man. You know, he's not just a fucking early, in his early 20s. But he flies for Red Bull, and he does a lot of stunts and stuff as well. Like, even when he's just practicing, like, I'm sure we could do it here if I knew how. Yeah, I could do, like, dips and stuff here. I know I could. I could just push forward and off we go. But right now, I'm kind of liking our nice slow descent. That is a lot of people, man, stuffed into. I mean, the only thing else, you know, what we should do is right after this, Chongqing in China. Fuck me. Like, that's I think one of the biggest cities in the world, and it's got something like fuck, I don't even know what it is now. Is it like 50 million? Like, Tokyo, I think, has something like 20 million. But this Chongqing, it's just an ancient, like, all I do, there's one guy, it took me about a year of watching this guy walk around to realize it's all in Chongqing. Like, there's literally different counties that encompass this city, right? Now, if you don't know what a county is, here in North America, we kind of have areas that are regulated by different governments. And you have like a county government, right? And then you get a municipal government, which is the cities themselves, right? And then overseeing all of that's the federal government. That's why for instance, like a city like this, you might have a whole bunch of mayors, because each area is kind of considered its own little identity. At least that's how it works in Canada. All right, there's the Pacific Ocean. Good, we're starting to bleed off a little bit of the altitude. I don't want to be flying what they want us to fly at. The trouble with Chongqing is it is like in the middle of the night now. I'd have to wait till about 10 o'clock at night to get a good flight, and I'll be in bed long before then. I feel like I need to work out today. I should work out. It's not like I had too much to drink last night. Like I said, I had to drive, but I was more worried about the fucking place burning down. Jesus Christ. That could be really bad. Yeah, this must be like retail and stuff. Yeah, you know, I really like that about SimCity, right? Now it's called Skylines or whatever, but it's essentially the same type of game. I can't believe that SimCity was such a good product just because they put it always online or whatever. Fucking literally, it just got fucking canceled because of it. It's like, come on. Yeah, if I'm forward facing, I'm getting a little bit of this black artifacting across the middle line here. I don't know what that is. All right, we're continuing our very slow descent. Doesn't look like it, but we don't want to be going any like super speed here either. I mean. I'm not sure what the threshold is. Like, I don't have any gauges here to tell me how fast is too fast. You could all look it up. You could look it up in your pilot's manual. Everything's like there. It shows you the specs of the vehicles. I just don't know how to bring it up again. I don't really want to fuck around and find out. It's something like the D-pad or the trackpad and the R3 or something like that. Yep, that sun's coming up. Wow, it's quite a flight. Like, no wonder, Kobe Bryant's flying, right? I mean, shit, imagine driving this. This would take you 2 hours. In a helicopter, you'd be there in like 30 minutes. Ugh. Yeah, interesting place, interesting way we live, and like me knowing, North American culture, I would understand like each of these areas would have their own kind of unique logistical systems, like if you're a delivery driver, you're not necessarily going from over here to over there. You're just sticking in this one area. Because I mean that is a fucking huge area in itself. And this is why you hear of like, South Central and all that. Like there's neighborhoods that are well known. I for all we know, we could be flying over them right now. Okay, we're flying over another airport here. Whoops. Like getting shit from the air traffic control. I don't think so. Pretty much in a free flight, you're allowed to do whatever you wish. Is that sun going down? What? No, it's rising. It's got to be rising. All right. Yeah, we'll see if we'll do a little flight through Chongqing. We'll set it up for daylight, and we'll fly right through the downtown. Now, hopefully we don't have any live planes on right now. That'd be fucking terrifying. Big fucking 747, bam, right into us. That'd be fucking, that'd be epic. Yeah, that sun's coming up now. That must be like, you know, you pick berries or something, or yeah, what the fuck is that? Hang on a sec. Solar power. All right, that's what I thought. I was either a solar farm or a regular farm. I thought it might be where people could come and pick fucking blueberries or something, but that would not make much sense beside a fucking big airport. Uh-oh. Getting a little bit of stuttering effect going on. I lower the throttle. We are picking up airspeed here. I want to get down to about 1,000. Now that might be a little hard on the processor, but we'll see. All right, well, we made it across the airport without getting fucking slammed into. I don't want to make the news that way. Oh man! Oh, I wanted to keep sleeping, but I was like, the light's up. As soon as I start seeing the daylight, it's like fucking too late. It's funny if you watch some of the cars. Now, I think you can change object density and stuff like that, but I haven't bothered. Yeah, look at these fuckers with their pools and shit down there, right? That's a pretty sterile street, though. I gotta check that out too now. Oh my god, there's just so much to just look at. Just wow, people like live like this. Like, look at these guys. Check this out. You got some industrial fucking park back here, whatever the fuck they're doing back here. Burying bodies and stuff. Separated by a ditch. That would suck having that basketball court right there, unless it's not very busy, and the only people that go there are from like this community. Yeah, just on a cul-de-sac, eh? Doesn't look very pretty on ground level. It's like some nightmare. Well, I think for Chongqing we'll use the gyrocopter. It goes a little quicker. Yeah, this is a epic flight. I had no idea, man, it was going to be this large, this long, just flying over houses. Now, we're not going like super fast. But still, man, holy shit. It's just... This would be something to do, though. See, this is one thing I always tell, like any friend that's not a video game player. I'll be like, it's kind of like role-playing. It's just... if you're never going to have a chance to do something, the next best thing is to actually try it virtually. I mean, I think that's why those simulation games are kind of so popular, right? Now, my big sim that I want, and I've been saying this for years, is a driving sim. I want to just be able to plop a car down right here, boom, and fucking drive and just see everything as if you were driving, man. I know the amount of processing power that takes, but we're getting there. Like we've got it this far. If I go too low, we're not going to have, we're going to fly out of the sunlight. What the hell is that down there? Another big, giant, massive park. And to think, I mean, all this expansion has only happened in what, 150 years? I'd actually like to see that. Looking at an overhead map, you know, and time lapse to see how it was built up. All the canals and stuff too. Wild. We're getting low. I want to get maybe 500. Then we'll really be just skimming. You know, you don't want to get too low. You'll get fucking shot at by like gangbangers. You know it would happen. If you flew over like South Central, you'd probably take a couple shots for sure. Or people with drones, they'd fly them into you. You know, you gotta stay above a certain height, man, or you're gonna risk your life even more so than just flying. Oh man, get me out of here. Another airport over here. What is that? Something Daugherty Field. Long Beach, Daugherty Field. Daugherty. The more I say it, it's harder to say. All right, we're about more than halfway there, I think. We better probably start to level out that trim a little bit. Oh man, I love quality and everything. It's just awesome. Daugherty. It's such a fucking strange word. Dirty, dirty. Long Beach Field. There we go. Hey, there's a downtown business core. Oh, Long Beach. That's where you want to be, man. That's some fucking primo real estate. You can almost hear the people cutting their grass. Look at this, eh? Living up on the back of that. Wow, that'd be pretty nice. Yeah, wherever you see pools, you know you're in a kind of a more of an upper class neighborhood. Another big sports complex. And whatever the hell these are. Kind of weird being surrounded by all these parking lots. Could be a university possibly. You know, you've got the football field here. What is that, Vikings? That's weird. Look at that, you can even read what it says. Fucking cool. So right by the Doherty field, Doherty Field, is that complex there, the Vikings. Yeah, see, we're getting below the sunlight here. It will come to us eventually, but yeah, we're getting nice and low now, my friends. Wow, very, very cool. I love this game. Again, it's something that I just pick up and play, put down. It's not some game where I'm like playing it constantly or trying to get my different pilot's licenses, but I certainly could. There's so much to this. There's challenges where if you want to like take pictures of like the animals on the savannah, like fucking go for it. Wow, these are some nice neighborhoods. Check this out back here. Like these houses over here. I thought I saw one that had their own tennis courts. Yeah, look at the size of those houses. Holy fuck. Yeah, tennis court right there in the middle. And then imagine being right across from that park. Oh, fuck. Oh, it looks like a golf course. A small one, maybe. Yeah, there looks like it might be like a 9-hole possibly. Yeah. I mean, I could stand living there, you know what I mean? Just fucking kind of have a chair there, watch people fucking take some shots. Wow, very cool. You know, it's funny, when I was growing up, I mean, fuck, there was many people I knew that had pools. Alright, let's level off the trim here. Lots of places to hide bodies, eh? Or at least you'd think. Until you have to go up against the, the Long Beach fucking detective unit. Homicide unit. I think that one golf park back there is where that one guy committed suicide. He was a rich dude. He went to the golf, and I think because he lived in an affluent neighborhood. And it was in L.A., and he ended up shooting himself, but he attached the gun to a balloon because there was contact burns and stuff. It was interesting, but he didn't want to be known as him killing himself, right? So offing himself, unaliving himself. Oh, fuck. Compton, Woodley, Compton. That's a shitville. We're gonna be flying over Compton. It's essentially a Californian fucking ghetto. Again, another reason why you wouldn't want to be driving through. Like, I could just see the amount of time it would take to go all these main boulevards and stuff. There we go, Compton, guys. It might be on the other side of the highway. Yeah, that might make sense, a little more sense. But this is probably where the gang territory starts. You'll notice that the houses are all fucking super, super close together. You know, look at, you've got like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like per city block, you've got like 25 houses type thing. But I'm sure Compton starts on the other side of the highway. Or the drainage ditch. Alright, necrophosis, guys, might be on the menu for tomorrow. It might not be for long. But depending on how much cash I get from my job tomorrow with my buddy. Hopefully it's not too much, you know, $20-$40 is all I pretty much need. 20 for the beach for Wednesday, depending on how that day goes, and who knows, it might be a shit show. It's going to be busy. Windsor's a busy little town, man. You go down, there's a couple fucking streets, like the Walker and Wyandotte, those two. Walker is bad because it's fucking pothole fucking hell for about 5 kilometers. It's like, fix your fucking street. And then Wyandotte is just light fucking traffic light hell. Alright, yeah, so this might be the dividing line, right? This is kind of how they hem in the people. So you feel like you don't really have any place to go except for this is your whole fucking world right here. You know, if you don't have a car, you'll never fucking, there's no reason to be over here. That is really cool. Yeah, here we go. That looks like about it. On the other side of this highway. This borough is, all you fucking know. That'd be amazing though, being a engineer, like a train engineer. All these the tailing cargo, you'd have to like drop off, and as you go further down the line, your load gets lighter and lighter until you have you finally drop off all the cargo cargoes. Uh-oh. Did I just run out of gas? Oh no. I've just run out of gas. That's not cool. Uh-oh. Well. All right, you know what? Let's get into options here. That's not cool. Assistances. Gas. Accessibility, maybe? Oh, there's VR. Oh, yeah, baby. They've got it enabled. There we go. Whew. Well, that's a little terrifying, eh? And it's like, I'm sure I could have landed anywhere here fairly easily. But... Well, since we have a little extra gas here, I'm just going to deviate from the flight plan. We're going to go see Compton, some of the houses. Yeah, there we go. I know the area has like palm trees and stuff as well, right? It looks like they've tried to make it look nice and pretty, but a little bit of wind there. Yeah, there we go, Compton. Ugh. Yeah, I mean the houses aren't much bigger than a couple cars. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know, I wish it was streaming in a little bit better. Those trees are looking pretty bad. And it's not the game, it's my connection, guys. I have a fucking notoriously weak internet connection. I do have a router sitting behind me that I could install, but I had no idea Los Angeles was this big. You know, I even used a full tank of gas on this fucking thing. Incredible. Yeah, it's really built up here, eh? Still get a lucky couple people that have like a little splash pads at least. Let's get a little bit more height here so it doesn't look so gross. Well, we're almost to the end of the flight. Is that LaGuardia? Now, it would be neat to see the contrast between, Chongqing and the layout of Los Angeles. Like, a lot of this stuff here is very, very, not above maybe, 3 stories. You know, like over here we got like a building. It's really hemmed in, man. It must get a lot of like pollution and stuff during the summers. Getting blown off course here. I like that. I'm glad that I could cheese out the game and go, hey, wait a second. You know, there was something I did see under the settings here, though, that's kind of piqued my interest, though. Yeah, right here, crash realism. That I cannot adjust. I don't know if it's because I'm flying, maybe. So 92 kilometers, eh? Remaining time on your flight says 2 hours. No, the whole trip should take 2 hours. That's a long time. That's a big fucking storm cloud in front of me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, let's go fucking investigate it. As we're getting sucked in towards it. You know, you can get lightning strikes and it instantly you crash. It's stupid. Like ever since 9/11, we used to have a lot more freedom when we were playing this game. I mean, this is used as a simulation standard. You know what I mean? You can make this as hard and as realistic as you want it to be, and you can really fuck around and find out, which is kind of very cool. Yeah, it wants me to be way up there. Now, it looks like we'll be flying just underneath the cloud layer, probably coming in for the landing there. 92 kilometers shouldn't take us 2 hours. It will at 22 airspeed, but no, we were doing at one time, we were doing 30 knots. Which I guess is just over, you know, it's about 50 kilometers an hour, so yeah, maybe. Again, I'm not sure what area this is. Can't read that. You know, if I had a large screen TV with high res. Jack Northrop Field, Hawthorne, Doherty. Hey, there we go. There's a little city center type thing there. Got a like, this is what I mean. Toronto's built up like this. You'll see off in the distance a whole bunch of high rises from Vaughan, and then you'll see some around Scarborough and stuff like that, right? Especially while you're up in the air. But I mean, you can see it as well when you're just driving around the city. You'll get on certain overpasses and you'll get certain views, but you can see those skylines definitely spread all throughout. There's probably another one to our left somewhere. Oh my God, that is so many people. You know what I should have done? I should have landed the vehicle, then turned on unlimited fuel. It would be like us kind of landing beside a gas station. Hey guys! And then brrr, take off down Main Street again. Oh my God, it's so big. So many fucking people. I mean, Toronto, you get a sense of that too, but again, driving through it and flying over, it's two different things. Taking us a while to get up to that altitude. We're getting up there though. I mean, look, it's got its own weather system going on here. As the you know, the wind comes over the mountain range. Maybe it's a dust storm. Oh no. Alright, and once again, I selected the wrong vehicle. I underestimated the size of the place. I'm definitely going to check out, yeah, there are more tennis courts down there, more baseball diamonds. Westmont. Fucking hell, it really wants me flying through that, eh? I don't think that's a good idea. That looks like a really big, nasty cloud, but it's going to be fun to do. I wonder if that's like downtown LA. Again, there's probably, if we were to fly along that whole strip, it would probably be quite a nice flight, I bet. So I wonder if I have to hit that when I land. Los Angeles International. Okay, yeah. So those buildings there are. This is all LA, like they're the main strip. So I guess it does kind of pinpoint, like Inglewood. Yeah, these are all kind of like subdivisions, I guess. I can't fucking read that. Lawndale. You know, this is where you'd say, "Oh, I'm from Lawndale." Or Lennox, and people would be, "Oh, or Inglewood." Yeah. And then you'd recognize some of the hardcore ones, like, you know, for in Toronto it's like Richmond Hill and Hyde Park, and those areas there are very affluent. Now they're being pretty much overtaken by immigrants, but hey, whatever. If they got the money, that's all that matters to the government. All right, just a little higher. Yeah, I don't know about this. You know, I would, you know, it would be great in this if you had like a parachute. But I suppose if you're in a death spiral, good luck getting out of here. But I guess if you unbuckle yourself, you could be thrown. And if you're thrown, then you have a chance to pull your ripcord, right? All right, time to level off here, I think. We're at the requested flight height. All right, now that we're here, the big poofy cloud doesn't look so dangerous. It's going to be once we fly through it, though. We're not going to be able to see shit, which is going to be absolutely terrifying. I mean, personally, I'd be flying under this cloud. You know, who knows what the extra moisture is going to do to the vehicle. Cause it to stall out or... Oh, there's a plane coming in for a landing. Very cool. There he goes, lands. Boom. Touchdown. Sweet. That's cool. That is really neat, man. Awesome. Alright, let's oh, we're coming up to the coast. There we go. We're within 3 clicks. If you're plus or minus 100 when it comes to your altitude, like let's say you have to fly at 3,000, if you're at like 3,099 or like 90, like I am right now, it's still considered within acceptable range, I believe. And I'm sure that probably works. In the real world as well. All right, we're flying right over the big ass airport. We should be able to see some planes taking off. Yeah, we got we got some taxiing here. Check this out. Oh, no way. Fuck yeah. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, we got another one landing here. Oh, fucking nice. All right, well, let's keep an eye on this one runway. We should be able to see this take off here. There we go. There should be another one too. It was already lined up. There's another one taxiing as well. That's wild. Well, this is gonna get a little hairy in a second. Oh shit, here we go. Into the big poofy clouds. Man, I feel like I'm falling. Yeah, and then you fly you drive the plane around, you taxi it into one of these parking bays, and then people get off, and like it's amazing how it works. It really is. And there's the air traffic control right in the center. That is wild. Right there. What a job, man. I would not want to do that job. Oh no. God, I feel like I'm falling. Yeah, we give you permission to fly over airspace, but you got to be, you have to be in the big black cloud that no other plane's going to be in. All right, starting to drift here. Don't want to drift. But what's better is once we get out of this cloud on the other side, we are going to be right along a marina. Marina looks like it's right here if you look at the top left mini map. Should be able to get a nice view of what's going on here. Got a park right beside the international airport. That'd be probably pretty noisy. And imagine these houses here, eh? Holy. Like you're paying probably not a lot of money to live there. Yeah, once again, I saw a pilot debrief today, and I was like, he was talking about famous people that have died. The one thing I really wish he talked about, as soon as he brought up Kobe Bryant, I'm like, well, what about fucking Colin McRae? I mean, he was a rally racer. Irish, and he ended up killing himself and his young son in his helicopter. Everyone always talks about Colin McRae, and I'm like, dude, his son died though too. I mean, like, fucking everyone forgets about his young son. I mean, that's sad. Colin McRae had a fantastic career. I mean, considered one of the best in of the industry. Now, Sebastian Loeb, I would argue, is probably... I would love to see Sebastian Loeb and Colin McRae go head-to-head. That would be an interesting matchup. Damn, I'm still gaining height, eh? I gotta lower the altitude a bit. Oh, Santa Monica, 9Ks. That's another big one, right? I mean, that's where you're starting to get into Silicon Valley and stuff, I believe, isn't it? Now, let's see. Yeah, there we go. L1, R1. No, L1 and the trackpad. Now, I don't know what that did. Oh, fuck. I'm not sure what's going on here. Oh, shit. No, what's going on? How did I jump up so high? Oh, dude, I'm jumping up 1,000. No, no, no. Okay. Oh, dudes. Yeah, every time I pressed that button, we jumped up another fucking 1,000 altitude. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, I am way off in outer space right now, man. I did not mean to do that. That's a new button press. We need to get out of this cloud layer. And the sooner the better. I gotta be careful of the airspeed, though. Shit. Alright, I think I see something here. I'm seeing, okay, alright, seeing out of the clouds. Alright, let's keep it at a nice slow descent. 600 fucking feet per minute. Alright, well, get us out of the cloud layer like super fast. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, starting to get a little bit of too strong of an airspeed there. All right, is that Santa Monica again? Oh shit. Okay, interesting. I did not know you could do that. So R1 in the trackpad jumps you up another 1,000 feet. Oh man. I'm not sure if that is just something that you can do here on this particular vehicle, but all right. Well, we'll be fine. Everyone's fine. There's Santa Monica. There's the marina. Yeah, we missed all that stuff, all the good stuff. Oh well, we were in a big ass cloud anyhow. Oh man. All right, well, back into the sunshine soon. Look at that, right above the Sierra, Nevada Sierra Mountains. Is that it? The mountain range? Yeah, I can see just this drive here would just be an absolute nightmare. All right, we're making some good time here. We're flying pretty quickly. Our airspeed's 38. 40, it begins to crap out. Yeah, what's the cursor though now? God damn it. I do this every time. I always underestimate the amount of time it's going to take. Like, I was not expecting a 2-hour sojourn over LA. Definitely cool, though. And especially running out of gas. That was kind of neat. That was a highlight. And seeing the planes take off and land is another really kind of a cool experience. All right, we're doing all right here. We're descending at a pretty decent rate, and we do have to have a certain altitude because we got to get over that mountain range there. I think this is where they actually crashed. I'm bleeding off speed. Like, we're dropping 800 feet a minute, man. Like, you'd feel that. That'd be like, whoa, man, your stomach would be, you know, up in your fucking lungs. And this is where you do not want to run out of gas. This would be absolutely insane if you were, like, fucking doing this with a paraglider. You'd have to be insane or desperate. Because if you ran out of gas here, you're fucked. Alright, I'm not feeling too bad, man. Maybe I will get an exercise routine busted out today. Maybe. Now that as soon as I say it, my brain's like, what? What are you talking about? Alright, you know what? I'm going to just slow our rate of descent here, I think. Quite a bit. Because we do have to get over that mountain range. All right, Santa Monica, see you later. That's where the studio God of War comes out of. Sure, it's Santa Monica, isn't it? Anyways, they made a lot of really good games in the past. What was the last one that I played? It was some adventure game where the guy was dreaming. It's an old game though. They had the band that sings Santa Monica on it. I went to Santa Monica. It was I don't know. I'm fucking tone deaf. I hate trying to like sing a song because I can't do it. I just cannot do it. Anyways, the song's called Santa Monica. Theory of a Dead Man is the artist. Fahrenheit? Was that what it was called? No, it wasn't Fahrenheit. I don't think that was Santa Monica either. Anyways, they make a whole bunch of games. Yeah, this is crazy. Look how calm it is down there. Yeah, plopping now, like running out of gas. You'd never get over to there. You'd land about right here somewhere. Maybe. I mean, if there's updrafts and stuff, you might be lucky. And this is why you'd again want a parachute. Now, I suppose as you get closer to the ground, you could jump out as you're gliding in. It's not going to be a comfortable landing, but still, now you've got a big, big swim up, waiting for you. Anyways, all I'm saying is I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't be going over this bay. I'd be like, nah. Alright, we're heading for that little cleft there. Over that saddle. Alright. So this is where you want to start getting your visual reference points, right? Yeah, that would have been actually a really nice flight. We'll do that one day. We'll just come up the beach. We'll come up the shoreline all the way from... we'll leave from whatever's closest, I guess, to the beach. I was going to say from the John Wayne Airport again, but that might not be a thing. It is pretty deep into the city, and again, I didn't expect. I looked on the map here, guys. It's just like a handspan, not even. Yeah, maybe a handspan. I'm thinking, that'd be like a 30-minute flight, and now here we are, 2 hours later, running out of gas once. Luckily, I had to turn on the unlimited fuel cheat because we would have been in downtown somewhere. We could have landed it. I mean, one of those buildings, there were some buildings there that you could have probably landed on if it wasn't for the AC and electrical units on the roof. Those might be a little bit of a problem. But there were some big roads we could have landed on, I suppose. Yeah, this is a great way to spend my my day off. I'm pretty sore from yesterday, man. That 90 trays of bread at this one place. Guy gets it all the time, so it's part of the job. I don't care. You know, as long as I know what to expect. Like, at 40-degree temperatures, I was doing it in the other day. I think it was like 70 trays, and I was fucking cooked. I didn't have my water on me. Like, stupid me. I mean, you need at least a couple liters of water for that job, and that's in the winter. Oh wow, man, this is neat. So what? Kobe Bryant lived out in these suburbs way out here, eh? Bet you there's some big houses around here. We'll know soon enough. Yeah, we got enough height to get over that, and we're gonna probably do a very quick descent. Now we'll have to go on the downwind and the final leg and all that stuff. So. Yeah, great game. I'm learning so much. Again, my aviation skills, I might do a Cessna if it was like a zombie apocalypse. I know how to start it based on this game. It's awesome. It's really it's a good skill to have. And Cessnas are like, Honda Civics. They're everywhere. Yeah, like down here, man. I bet you that's some serious cash. Let's see if we can fly over there quickly. Yeah, these guys are all up on a mound. I don't know, man. Big asteroid comes, you're gonna be fucked. Just looks like your standard suburb. If I had a faster internet connection, you wouldn't even notice it. And it's probably the fact that I'm streaming as well. Holy shit, you got big, I hope those are water-bound, like drums. Fucking Amazon drivers. Don't know how to drive. Yeah, very cool. I think this is the part in Grand Theft Auto 5 that you kind of start the game off in. You're like, right? And then you've got all the kind of the, you can go off to the left. It's very reminiscent of that. Very cool. And that right there was probably the live weather service kicking in. They'll update it occasionally. So if you were to check out the radar there in over LA. Oh. All right. Yeah, the gyroscope, if you turn that on, your controller controls your pitch and stuff. Because the DualSense has that the gyroscope feature, right? So, all right, as long as I know how to turn that on and off, who cares? So how else can we get into this the cursor mode? Oh fuck! I did it again. I jumped up 1,000 meters or 1,000 feet. Fuck! Pardon my French. Damn it! All right, you know what? It's I crashed. I didn't crash. Give me a break. At least reset me at the height that I was supposed to be at. Okay, let's go settings, and let's see what the controls say here. Just to bring up the cursor, just so we can look at. I'm really interested in to know. Oh, keyboard. Oh, I switched between the two. Well, I do have a keyboard set up. Instruments and systems. Power management tools. Search by input. Control listener. What are you talking about? Oh, just what I'm doing? Oh, I see. All right. Wow. Like, I don't know what cursor. R1, L3. So now you can get into your flight planner and you can actually see what's here's your aircraft, there's all your details, your performance, flight performances. Cruise speed 46 kilometers an hour. I think you can check out your flight hours. We've got 38 flight hours. That's actually, it's amazing. I've done 10,000 kilometers almost in 40 hours. It's crazy. Like, so when you hear people that have got 6,500 hours, you're just like, wow, pretty impressive. We can zoom out somehow. Ooh, another aircraft coming in. How do we zoom out? Do. Flight details, performance. Uh-oh. What does that say? The selected cruise altitude is higher than the ceiling of the aircraft. Oh, so I'd already be like suffocating or something. Freezing to death. Oh, here we go. Step size, 2,000 feet. Is that what it's talking about? I don't know. Flight details, payload. All right, well, yeah, lots of stuff there. Plus and minus. How do you get, there's got to be a way to zoom in and out. Oh, well, okay, let's shut that down. We can close that down there. Get a weather report. Weather of the past 24 hours and live players. So this is all traffic of the past. So this is all kind of live. It's interesting. It's really cool. So it's about what, 7 in the morning? All right, now we can shut the cursor down. And we still have to keep on descending here. It's fine. You know what? We've still got to go over all these little mountains here. Oh, Jesus, this is quite the trip. All right, you know what? It's going to be quite the trip, especially if we are sitting at 18 airspeed. Boy, you're really out in the boonies, eh? When you're so this is where all the rich people live, because nobody would be able to get out here, not unless you're flying out here, like generally, or you know, taking a day trip. Wow, cool, very cool. Again, all these rich houses just backed up against all these. You know, wait till the big one hits, though, man. This is all like the San Andreas fault line, isn't it? Shoom, all this into the sea. That'd be fucking pretty cataclysmic. Yeah, right through that that bowl. Yeah, it would be an interesting place to live and stuff. Like, what do these people do? I've always wondered that. When you're in some remote area and you see a big house or a cluster of houses, it's like, what do you guys do for a living? Like, why are you guys all here? And you know, I'm sorry. There's some as you start heading north, you'll start seeing some big palatial houses, and you're just like, what? But all the faults and stuff in the land, you can really kind of see the turbulence of the earth, you know. It's one thing I like is about being a pilot. All right, let's get a little more speed here. So R1, L3, R1, and the touchpad sends you up into the stratosphere. Boop, 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 boop. I did not know that command existed. You know, so if you're ready to hit a mountain, you can just instantly zoom above it. Yeah, like all this, man. Like, yeah, what do these people do? It drives me up the wall. Like, check these houses out. And you're in the middle of fucking bumfuck nowhere, so where are you getting your food and shit from? Like, arguably, I mean, you've got a really nice view and stuff. Not that I'll just pop in. There's got to be like little community stores and stuff. There has to be. But yeah, these would be alright delivery runs too. Look at that. Yeah, you know, like a gas station there possibly. And then you've got a view. Like, wow. Imagine growing up in these suburbs. Like, and your kid, all the fucking neighborhood kids and shit, your whole fucking life and perspective would be totally different. Mine was kind of like that. Mine was totally like that. And then you've got these fucking guys. Now, I don't know if I'd want to live there particularly. One good tsunami and you're going to be fucked. I mean, look at this place. It's hanging on stilts. But still really, really cool. Yeah, here, you know, you got to worry about erosion. One big shake and you're down the fucking mountain. Very cool. That would be wild. And then it still keeps going up. That would be a slog, eh? Having to get to your buddy's house. Fucking cool. I don't know, man. I love it. I love seeing how other people live and stuff. Like, you're surely not making the commute all the way back to... You must have to be working out of Santa Monica or something like that. And it would still be like a 30-minute drive, but Jesus, look at where you're living. Yeah, as a kid, that'd be incredible to grow up in. Again, I lived in a pretty good suburb, so it was, you know, everyone kind of knew each other. If you knew somebody from high school, they were generally within walking distance. Unless, you know, I had a couple native buddies, but they ended up moving into London too. This is probably like vineyards and stuff. But that's just a guess. Holy shit. It's a flight and a half, that's for sure. I'm really sorry about the long play here. We'll definitely take the gyrocopter when we fly through Chongqing. But this is just a super chill day. I want to, you know, I'll probably play 7 Days to Die. I played it last night. I played it offline or off stream. I was just kind of doing some exploring. I was just looking for shit. And because it's a little safer now in the city, like where I'm kind of situated, so I'm able to kind of do riskier things like nighttime explorations because I know there's no zombies around. And they won't spawn in anytime soon. But they could. And when they do, they will. I'm just not sure. I put it on very, very long or very slow or something like that, so... Yeah, Malibu. All right, Malibu. Topanga, you know what I mean? Like, this is all really cool. Hang on. Can I get into free cam with the landmarks on? It looks like I can. Oh, wow, man. So cool. Yeah, you must, if you're living here, there's like what's over here? I'm such a nerd. And like these fuckers, right? These must be all the movie producers, the guys that, you know, here's my, or it could be, you know, they could be growing fucking grapes and shit. It could be, let that kind of stream in here. I want to see what these things kind of look like. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, again, it's not the PlayStation, guys. It's my internet connection. So don't think that, oh, look at that, my Xbox runs fucking better, because A, it doesn't. And B, well, B, you can play with discs. I really don't give a fuck. I gave that up like fucking 16 years ago. The minute I bought that first Steam game, I was like, I can get into it. As soon as I get a PC, I can log right into it. I'll be able to play some fucking decent games, too. And I know I know my the username, so that's good. Yeah, interesting houses here. And big. And you've got multi-room, like, holy shit, overlooking that. Wow. Ah, fucking scary trees. Oh wow, I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. So I don't know if you guys remember, but Malibu Barbie, right? That's where she comes from. And again, it looks like there's a marina down there and stuff, so you're probably talking a lot of money. Uh-oh. Getting blown off course. So in a helicopter, man, we'd be doing like airspeed of like 90, right? 98, 100. So this would all be 5 times quicker. Holy fuck. This is never gonna end? Now, I believe, didn't they flew into a mountain, so it's gotta be somewhere around here. It was foggy or something, I believe. And yeah. What I want to do is actually take off from London here. Because yesterday, man, would have been awesome. I was coming home from Windsor, and it was just brutal. Just it was awesome. It was really like I don't worry too much. I mean, the tread is pretty wide on the Sprinter, so, and there was nothing that I was loaded in it, so I could go fairly quick. I did hit 140, and it didn't like that too much though. The boss said I could speed, so I'm like, you got it, bro. Like, I just need to know the roads. Once I've driven the roads and I know where there's trouble spots, then fucking everything's great. Wednesday's going to be interesting. Because it's going to be regular traffic. So, we'll have to wait and see. So there's an airport or a landing strip somewhere right around here, maybe? Like we're flying almost right over it. Yeah, VR guys is the next thing on my list. Like this would be so incredible. Just being able to look down, you know, as I'm sitting in my chair, like that would be wow. I've never tried VR before. I've got three-dimensional glasses before. I got those back in I think it was 2004, 2005. They're called E-dimensional glasses. I was working for PC Game Reviews, not PC Game Reviews, Consumer Reviews, but I was through their PC and console department, and I was working for them. I was doing everything from reviews to moderation and stuff, and they would just kind of like pay me in games. They couldn't pay me in cash because of the border issues and legalities, but they're like, here, any games you want. So Eric Newhouse, he ended up working for Google. He ended up leaving to work for Google, and he ended up allowing me to accrue enough cash where I could get these E-dimensional glasses, and they were basically a dongle that would plug into the back, and it was just a shutter system, and it was like, you know, you'd still see the game. What was interesting though is I'm playing first-person shooters, and I would have to take the reticle off. It was so much more intuitive, just bam, 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 just right down the sight. Or even hip shooting it, because you could totally see the distance and where you're aiming. It was just awesome. Oh man, we've got a little bit of a weather front, looks like we're going to be coming up against again. All right, this is good. Give us a little bit of a challenge here. Get a little bit of wind off those cliffs, I'm sure, which is not the best thing in this. I think we're probably getting around down to operational level. We're getting close. Yeah, like what does this guy do? Or this guy? And like how often are you driving into town? Oh God. Like now you're starting to get into the boonies. And unfortunately it doesn't list what they are. Huh. Like do you have that as a cabin? Is it your getaway? I'm gonna have to ask fucking DeepSeek, man. I'm gonna... You know, the AI was getting super friendly with me last night. That was kind of weird. And I found myself fucking responding to it like fucking... and I'm like, wait a second, what am I doing here? Because eventually he's like, shit, man, that's an awesome story. Because I was asking him about when when I went to Columbus, Ohio for the sexual... like it was just a porn convention. It was 2016. I was like, what? That long ago? And then I was telling about Tori Black, because I'm like, who was the chick that was there? then I'm like, no, I had a smoke with her and stuff, and I was talking about Ron Jeremy, and then we got into how much of a creep he was, and I'm like, no shit. I said, no wonder I told him to fuck off. He's like, that's epic. I'm like, this is weird, because now it's coming back fast. I've never actually seen it go kind of that route, and I'm like, just answer the fucking questions. But I think I said, okay, it's saying you should write a script about this, and I'm like, yeah, how about you do that? Okay. So now I'm down this fucking AI rabbit hole, and I'm like, oh boy. I mean, all this stuff happened. It was, Tori Black and I, we went out and had a smoke, and she's like, hey, you want to meet me at the VIP, like the after party? I'm like, yeah, sure. Then I lost my $20 on the bus, or somebody stole it, like it dropped out. In Canada, people would be, hey, you dropped your money. Well, maybe not anymore, but so I had to walk 2 kilometers down a bar strip of like just an insane amount of bars there. I'm just like, what? How? It's the university. It's a big university town. Their stadium is bigger than like Canada has for the CFL. Like, it's crazy just how many people watch the college football. But as we've seen flying over LA, all the baseball diamonds, right? I mean, there's an absolute ton of them. All right, nice gentle descent here. It's you can hear the wind. The wind's picking up. I think we're flying into it possibly, or it might be at our back. One of the two. I could check again. You can get into all the different radars and stuff like that. God, though, eh? Wouldn't this be the best? I mean, even if you're a paraplegic, well, a paraplegic, I guess, you can do this. And wow, more freedom than almost anybody has. Until you run out of gas. Yes, which I have already done. I do have the unlimited fuel on right now, guys. We halfway through, or not even halfway. I mean, we're like an eighth of the way. I ran out of gas, and it's like, uh-oh. I'm like, what can I do? Oh, there's unlimited gas option. Ooh, what's over here? Hang on. I got to explore this. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Oh, we're coming in for the landing soon. Just over the hill and far away. Look at this. What the hell? I guess you're 100% depending on irrigation and stuff. You know what? Shane, he's out here. He was ended up working for an R&D department for pharmaceuticals. It's kind of why we had a falling out. I'm like, fuck, man, you used to be a punk and all that. Now you're like fucking working for the man. He's making a lot of money. So I can't really fault him. But yeah, his backyard looks like that. It's kind of like if you're on the outskirts of any one of these subdivisions here, your backyard is like a fucking dust pit. It's barren fields. This is rocking, though. That's probably a vineyard. Oh, wow. Now, again, I wish it was a more robust kind of information feature system here that brings up landmarks. It's okay for kind of well-known landmarks, but I suppose if you're trying to look for a rough area of of a geographic area, it can kind of pinpoint it a little bit better, I guess. So what's this down here? Sorry, I gotta look again, guys. I know we're going to fly above it, but we're not going to get as good a view. Water plant, maybe? Huh. Something industrial. Wow. Wow, I wonder what that is. What the fuck? You got people. People with giant swimming pools. No, it's a basketball court with a Salvation Army logo on it. What the fuck? What? Is there any little hermits and shit in this in the hills back here, man? Like, what the hell is going on here? I've got to check this out. Okay, what is the nearest landmark? It's not going to come up here now. Am I hitting the right one? You know what? I don't know if I'm hitting the right one. All right, there's the landmarks. Now if I pause it, now they'll show up. All right. Ooh, there's nothing really close. Topanga. I guess it's north of Topanga. All right, north of Topanga, and hey, just how about northeast of Malibu? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, through the hills here. All right, yeah, I'm gonna look that place up too. Shit. You know what? I should be taking screenshots of these. Come on, show Malibu. I'll take a screenshot of that. Oop. Just to remind me of those couple parks I want to check out as well. I'll probably upload these to Discord and let you guys know what they are. I could also, can I backtrack? I think I can go all the way back and we can find those two parks and I can take pictures of those too. It's easier once you're up a little higher. There's a nice reservoir. I bet it's got to be, I bet you that's water. It's a water processing plant. Probably for Malibu. That's going to be my guess. Oh, wow. I got a big grin on my face. It's that's hard to do. All right, this is going to get a little hairy here. We're definitely going to be getting some blow there from that fucking leeward side, isn't it? Is it that's it? Windward and leeward. I think that's how it goes. I mean, you can see how the clouds are just scudding across the top there. That's going to be like a, what is that, a billabong? I've heard billabong being used in a few different ways, and then every time I try to pin it down, it's not really. Turns out it's just a skateboard. I'm like, no, it's not, or a surfboard or whatever. Uh-oh, here we go. I think we better level off the trim a bit. I don't want to be going down too fast here. If the wind density changes, we could just kind of plummet out of the sky here. Yeah, so this I think was where somewhere where Kobe Bryant died. I'm gonna look that up as well. I mean, it's important, man. That's sad. He lost his fucking wife and kid. And coach, and there was like just you know, another person, her daughter, a mother and a daughter, just had, you know, I think they were a business. She was a business exec, so she's like, you know, flying with the celebrities. Probably lived out here as well, right? All right, yeah, definitely. Let's pull back on that trim. Oh, gorgeous. Wouldn't want to land there though. That'd be tough. So like Art Bell, if you guys don't know who that is, he's old. He's passed away, sadly. He had a radio show called Coast to Coast with Art Bell, and it was syndicated. And he would run it at like about I think it was about 1 in the morning to 4 in the morning. So it was a 3-hour show. He had great bumper music. He was just this old guy from the 60s. But talked everything conspiratorial and ghosts and just everything supernatural and UFOs. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of bumping around here. All right, then just in sight, my friends. And then next, we're going to do Chongqing. We're going to fly over into the gyrocopter. We're going to have something a little quicker, and we're just going to do a fly through the city. We're not going to have any destination in mind. We'll just check it out, see what the performance is like. I'm sure it's going to chug quite a bit, but you know, depending on our altitude. Look at these, man! How rugged! Wow, can you hike that shit? I'm sure you can. That would be wicked. Wow, wow, oh boy, I'd like to do that too. I'm fit enough to do it, and getting fitter, you know what I mean? I gotta quit smoking, man. It's just, it's terrible. I'd go the vaping route, but it's fucking expensive. I just don't have that cash. Yeah, those are definitely definite hiking trails. This in VR, you definitely need a fast connection though. You wouldn't want to see that all that popping like in 3D. You'd be like, oh. But check out the even the shadowing and stuff coming from the sun. It's perfect. Now, that might be, what, San Francisco, possibly. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's a little windy here. Got to keep watch of where you're flying. Right now, I'm kind of heading towards that reservoir off to the right-hand side. Or there's, I think, one in front of us as well. So we just got to make sure that we're kind of heading there. Our vertical speed is looking pretty good. Airspeed's fine. And here's that reservoir that we zoomed up to. Remember what I said? Oh, check out the big long valley. Very cool. Oh man, check that out. Those rocks would be incredible to see. That looks like the Canadian Shield. Igneous rock? Is that what it is? The Canadian Shield, we've got tons of it. It runs through, and it's the longest exposed rock in the world. Like it hasn't sublimated or anything like that. It's just being there, just baking under all the sun's radiation for, you know, billions of years. It's very similar. And again, you know, here another community popping up. Sweet. Ooh, big updraft there. Yeah, the gyrocopter's a little faster. I believe you can get that up to about 75. Maybe that's the one you can get up to 95. That would have been, I think, a better choice for this this flight. It would have cut it down about half. But you know what? I'm not going to complain. I've got the view is just absolutely super. What the hell is that? Swoop. Come on, pop in. You know you wanna. What, radio towers and shit, eh? Well, I mean, it gives you a destination. And it doesn't look like it'd be destination fucked. You hike up to here. I mean, like, that's a nice little walk there. Doodle-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Big long walk. Yeah, maybe too long. Alright, I gotta watch my altitude. Alright, these wispy clouds are looking a little sketchy. Now, I would have flown the helicopter, but I'm not a big fan of the helicopter, to be honest. Not until I learn how to turn on the autopilot for the auto rotation. It's tough. I'm not sure if that's the new craft, but I seem to remember the old helicopters, the Hueys and stuff, were a lot easier to control. Oh, what was that doing? That is something. Yeah, it's pretty turbulent. We're getting bounced up and down here quite a bit. Yeah, I think I might put my bike up for sale, Liam, if you're there. The more I thought about it, I could use that extra $1,000. Oh. Oh, man. Again, here we go, man. Who are these fucking people? Like, look at these estates. We've got a fountain in the fucking front. Holy pretentious. Holy fuck. Oh, those are big houses, man. This fucking thing looks like it's from a James Bond fucking film. Check. Like, wow. You have to squint a little, I guess, for it to look good, but holy fucking money. Oh man, oh man. No way. This is insane. There's your pool view. Oh boy. Yeah, like something like that. Like there's your compound. Like a couple, guest houses. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, how do you have so much money? And then what would really make you want to live out here? It's just astounding. It really is. And your food, like, what is it? Everything's got to be delivered to you. I guess with this much money, though, it doesn't matter, right? You just pay for it. Yeah. Fucking hell. Another screenshot. Luke Shepard, is it? Or Lake Shepard? Or Sherwood? Or, well, we'll see in a second here. It's really hard to see. All right, so yeah. Again, you know what? I guess it's people like Kobe Bryant. I mean, there's a whole bunch of people out there, right? I mean, you got a lot of people that can make a lot of money. So I guess really, I mean, that kind of just answered my question. I mean, that's these people, movie stars, singers. You know, your here next door neighbors is you know, fucking Hugh Jackman or something, right? And because you're living out there, you know exactly the type of anonymity they want, so and that you want yourself, so you know, you kind of respect it. You're not like, oh my God, Hugh Jackman. Yeah. Isn't that's Wolverine, dude, isn't it? And this is it looks like, yeah, this is kind of where they're flying to. Look at this place. Oh my God. Yeah, Lake Sherwood. It says I have like another 40 minutes. This might actually be real time. I can't believe it. Oh my God, it is. Well, that's fine. That's okay. Look at that. What the fuck is that? Like, seriously. Seriously. I now have to go check this out. A fucking marina to do what? Oh shit. That's fucking bizarro. So you have your own slips and stuff, and then boop, and just right across. But I see. Okay, I don't know. That's kind of, there's one way on. That'd be terrible in a fucking apocalypse. Depending how deep that river is. That's weird. That must be your parking lot. You must, if you have a secondary car, I bet you're able to park there. That's why the marina's there. That looks like a lot of cars, even if that was, let's say, even a hotel or something. Wow, I don't know, man. That's fucked up. It looks like there's a parking lot there too, so you might be able to park along there. Yeah, you know, I really wish I could get my hands back on Microsoft Train Sim. Oh, what a great game. Now, if it's on my Steam account, I mean, I'll have access to it. You might even be able to buy it through Steam. But it was so good, Microsoft Train Sim. I don't think I ever got to number 2. I don't think it was named after any year or anything like that. This is bizarre. What's this called? I guess we'll find out. Lake Sherwood. Oh, Thousand Oaks. Oh, I've heard of that. Okay. Ah. All right. Where have I heard of that? Is it maybe through a punk band? Is it like, no, it's not like a Blink-182 or something, is it? Very, very upscale houses, though, eh? Oh, boy. So we've seen Compton, and then now we're seeing, like, Thousand Oaks. So we're talking, this is, with the neighborhood kids. You'd have all the different stories to tell, but it's such a closed community that you'd be kind of familiar with everybody. There's little forests where you'd be able to have drinks and you'd go down by the marina. I want to see if it clears up just a tad. Nope. So Thousand Oaks, yeah. So that's almost like the other Hollywood Hills. Are those all houses down there too? Holy shit. That'd be a yucky place to live. Oh, it is too. You get a lot of traffic down there. You'd feel like you're living in a fishbowl. Time we get here, it's gonna be daylight in China, for fuck's sakes. Couldn't imagine. This is suburban hell. Like, that is just fucked. It is so picture perfect that you just know shit's going on there. There's some fucking creepy weird stuff. It's something like you see from the butterfly effect or something. Or Donnie Darko. Like, I think every time you see, your atypical, your typical Hollywood Californian movie that's in a suburb, I think it's always like Thousand Oaks. I think it also resonates with me because of true crime. But you're living well if you're living here. Like, you're not going to see homeless people here. Well, just loaded in the weather again. Alright, yep, I'm seeing a descending pattern. We're heading right to there. That little white patch of land. Yeah, there's a high school track down there where everyone from fucking, north, east, west all congregate. And south. Not so much south. A lot of mountains out that direction. Well, I guess south is to my left. Oh boy. So yeah, it's not like Thousand Oaks is really a subdivision of LA. It's all one big contiguous thing, though, if you look at it. So technically, it's an unending, urban sprawl. So technically, whatever the biggest city is attached to, it should be technically. Guys look like ranchers and stuff, maybe. Wow, man, wow. Imagine owning this property. Like, it looks like you've got your own trails up here and at the top. Like, oh, man. Now, if you own that property, what do you think? Would you allow people to just publicly access that so they could climb over it and stuff? I don't know. Yeah, we're heading right to around here. Nope. That white patch, not that one. Okay. Between the boobies. What is this, some fucking super shopping mall? Oh, man. Oh, don't do this to me. That's going to be easy to spot from Google Maps. Yeah, big shopping mall. Because everyone out here needs to get their shit from somewhere. I mean, that's the thing. They built all these places up, and it's really unsustainable. People don't want to live there if they don't have to now. Like shopping malls, especially with Amazon. Why bother going out to there if you can have it delivered right to your door here? You know what I mean? Like, because that drive, that's like you're talking like 40-minute trip. It's almost depressing. I mean, sure, the houses are really nice, but I don't know, like, it's just everything looks the same, like cookie cutter, almost like it's just being like, here's the developer, and he just made like a big swath. Now, that's arguably what we need right now in Canada, but it's funny. Since we're looking for houses, there's condos being built that are strictly look like they're being built for single room occupancy, such as this one. We have 3 bathrooms. One's attached to the master bedroom, the one's on the second floor, and the other one, the bath, 1.5 bath, but so you don't have a shower, is it would be mine on the main floor. And then I'd have to use somebody's shower, which I would probably rather be Everett's. I don't know. because, you know, I don't know what Pat and Allie are doing in the shower together. Well, I don't know what the fuck Everett's going to be doing either. Fuck. But I'll piss in the laundry sink down below. I've already told Pat that. And I'm like, you know what? That's the way it's going to be. Because I'm not going up and down all the time to take a piss. I mean, that's just fucked up. At like 2 in the morning. Because I'll wash it down, obviously, man. It'll be cleaned and I'll use bleach and stuff, so. I know it's gross, but I mean, we got to do what we got to do. It's a 3-bedroom, and there's 3 of us living there, but Pat snores really loud. I want the basement though. It's unfinished, but that's okay. Might be a little chilly in the winter though. But to be honest, I'll be working most days, most nights out, as soon as MOD starts up. Right here? Oh yeah, okay. We are coming into our final descent. What's this place here? Casa Conejo? Canillo? Casa Canillo? Something that the Americans stole from the Mexicans, I'm sure. You know, that's why they have kind of an open door policy with the Mexicans. Because they know they stole it. They took it by force. That is nice. It's nice, but it's not. It's dystopian, but, you know, like, just all these, just suburbs. I can't believe it's just suburb after suburb after suburb. Like, I need to do Google View, Google Map, and just fucking check out the actual streets. Oh shit, I gotta charge my phone. Whoopsie. Oh wow, I got a job offer. Cool. And this is better. Oh dude, I gotta check this out. Alright, Casa Conejo. Yeah, street view, right? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, I can't do that on this fucking thing. No, I must be able to. There we go, street view. Yeah, right here. Oh, it is too. It is. Oh my god. Oh no, it's dystopian hell. Ah. Yeah, job offer. Yeah. Now the thing is, it's out of town by like fucking from my end of the city. Now if we move out to Thorndale though, I'm only about 15 minutes from Woodstock. And this is a better job, man. It's not going to be inner city, I don't think. I don't think we're going to be driving into London and stuff. I think this is customer based, which I would rather do. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, here's your groceries. Yeah, no problem. Say a tip, sure, thanks. Catch you later. I'd rather do that than having to blast off like fucking 90 trays of bread, man. Shit, I'm gonna have to talk to her. I'll send her an email later. I don't want to talk to her today. I want to get it. Well, I could. I don't feel that bad. All right, coming in for the landing. There's the landing strip. I have no idea, man. This is so big. So where the hell would Kobe Bryant live then? You know, obviously somewhere in this area. But the street view does not look as good as it does from up above. It's very plain and, well, I guess it depends on what neck of the woods, but if you were to just drop into here, it's just kind of, you know, just house after house after house. I want to see if it actually does kind of zoom in or clear up, streams in the better high res detail, because that's pretty terrible. Now again, I don't think they model everything 100%, but I think it should pop in. I don't care. I don't care. Another trailer park looking place. Holy. Got a little bit of snap, crackle, pop. Now she could be telling me bye too. Let me see what this says here. Oh, I see. All right, open browser. We'll see what this is going on about. This is interesting. What browser am I in here? All right. I'm going to do a little research on the company. I mean, it can't be any worse. The only thing I'm worried about is it's such a distance. Like, I can't do that in the winter, man. That's you know, it's a long drive, and gas is so expensive. And for 2 shifts a week, I'm going to be losing about half of my pay just in gas to get there. Fuck. Unless they let me have the company van. Which is pretty unlikely. Alright, airport right there. We're gonna go downwind leg, and then into final. There's another turn. It's downwind, something dog leg. I think it's dog leg. Into the final. I'm not sure. Well, that was quite the flight, man. I'm not going to say I totally, it's exactly what I wanted to do. And you know what? It's, I do like flying around my own area, and I wouldn't mind, actually, like I said, but it looks like it's cleared up. This morning looked like it was really dismal, and it doesn't look like it knew what it wanted to do, but we could take a quick flight and see if I can find Thorndale. But Chongqing first. You know, it'd be actually kind of a good thing, because if I see where Thamesford is, whatever the hell it is, one of the two. I can see the distance to Woodstock. But it pays more too, though. I don't know, fuck. Maybe I should do both. All right, coming in. I love this game. So good. Thank you, Microsoft. You know, it's funny. You get this big vocal outcry about people with discs, but they haven't been saying shit up until now. Like, every time I said something about a game, what was a particular thing that I was passionate about? It's like, you know, if you keep using it, it's good. This is going to happen. Microtransactions. I said that fucking 15 years ago. I said this is a dangerous trend. And then when they started to incorporate like real life. Real life hang on advertisements that would they'd fill in as you're playing. It's just like no. Camarillo, all right. Wow, you're way out here, eh? If you're doing this shit. This is cool. Again, though, Suburban L. Like, what are you doing? You've got to be like mid-level execs, people who can afford to get out here however they do. Now, there's a highway. I guess a lot of people might travel, too. Alright, this is going to be easy peasy landing. Now, I know this chick is a HR Produce Express. I'm going to check that out. I'm going to check their webpage out, see what they and where they deliver to. Is it stores? Like, Am I going to be swapping bread out for fucking produce, which is even heavy? Well, it's not necessarily heavier. I don't care if I'm doing the physical stuff. I just need to know that's what I'm in for. Like Wednesday, I know all the drops are like fucking 15 minutes or so. But this one guy is an hour. But the thing is, by the time you hit him, your truck's now almost empty. So then you just flatten everything out so it's not sliding about. Again, right? It's looking kind of like LA. That was incredible, man. I'm going to look up those couple parks too. I'm going to see if... Can I fly back there? You know, before I end the flight, let's do that. I'm going to get up as high as you can. We'll follow our flight path back. It won't take long when we're up at like the highest altitude. Oh man, I don't think we're going to be able to see it. Yeah, no, it's just out of our range. I mean, they're pretty distinct parks. One's huge. I think that might be it down there. All right. That's a shame. Come on. You can do it, old girl. Watch it crashes right at the best part of the game. Takeoffs and landings are always the best. Holy shit, man. Come on. Yeah, and I guess the same thing applies to these houses over here, right? If you're kind of rich. You're up here on the hill, eh? Yeah, the properties get bigger as you get closer. Pretty secluded, man. I had this one weird glitch with the audio when they were talking, and I'm like, am I stroking out? I'm like, what the fuck? So I recorded it, and sure enough, man, it's like, it's almost like English, but it's not. It's something weird. Now, I don't know if I have to make shout outs or anything. I'm not sure. Look at this. Again, What's with this fucking water and stuff, guys? And you've got people living on that. That's gotta be gross. Ew. Yeah, no, if I were to ever live in some place like this, it would have to be somewhere over along here. Like, it'd have to be. You know there's fucking probably gang violence here, too. Like, somewhere. Maybe not. It's hard to say. I don't know. I'm not American. I'm not Californian. What are those, like condos? Holy fuck. Yeah, there's got to be condos. Yeah, you get a house and like a kind of a guest house in the back or whatever it is, more storage or maybe it's covered patio, who knows. Um, wow. There's your, condo clubhouse. Your pool for everyone who's in that community only. Fucking weird, man. There's nothing like that I know of in definitely not in London, where I live. Maybe Toronto might be a thing that's maybe popping up now, more so. As the population gets bigger, and you get a lot, people who have disposable like income that can afford that. Fuck, why not, right? You'd like to think it's safe, but if there's some monster there, then now you're just trapped in there with them. Alright, you want to be able to look over your left shoulder, and halfway between the wing and the seat, it should have a view of the landing strip. Sorry, just kind of read that one. And that kind of gets your eyeballs on target. And then we do the down. What was that? Down leg? Yeah, the down leg. Is this downwind to down leg? Or to dog leg? Something like that. And then we'll swoop in for the final. Time of day. Oh, shit, you can do this while it's paused? Oh, fuck off. Oh, dudes. Oh. Oh boy. Oh wow. Okay, that's a little bit of a game changer. Shit. Or their new features. Maybe there are quality of life features that because I'm sure I would have tried that out before, but whatever. I mean, I'm not sure how many hours I have in the game. A couple hundred. Because I believe the pilot stats, I'm not sure if it includes the whole game or like through all different modes or through just free flight. It might be just through free flight because I've done a lot of free flight. All right, that would have used an impossible amount of gas. But it was definitely cool. Like, look at these houses again. Oh, fuck off. Holy fuck balls. Like, this makes my jaw drop, man. Like, check this place out. Fuck off, really? Holy shit. Where was the one that I just saw? I mean, look at this fucking thing. Oh, man. So just right below. Oh my days. It's like a castle. It's like literally a castle. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, oh, I got my bearings, I think. Yeah, here it is. Like, oh my, like, my jaw. Oh, this is where Kobe Bryant lives. Oh, wow. Look at the size of these places. I'm gobsmacked. I really am. That's just, it's insane. I couldn't imagine living in these neighborhoods. And these paltry fuckers, right? Look at, oh, you gotta live so close to each other. Okay, that's not a house. That's gotta be something like a hotel or something. God, please let it be. Yeah, no, these ones up here though, just holy shit. And the little roundabouts they have, like, what type of sex parties and crimes are being committed here? Oh man. You got your own little private little golf fucking, holy shit. Your tee offs and stuff. Oh my. I mean, my dad had a big house, and you can see it from satellite. Oh, we'll go find it. We'll fly over it. That's what we'll do. And that's close to Thorndale too. So, get a high enough altitude. Actually, which we can just go boop, 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 and just jump right up to that height. Alright, the down leg. I don't know, I should stop saying that, I'm not sure. This is kind of cool. I mean, I'm a big fan of you know, the farming industry, man. It's just it's incredible. This looks like where they filmed kind of Blade Runner 2049 when Batista was out in the out in the fields. Let's not get too landy. Yeehaw! Make sure we don't hit any power lines. That's kind of a little bit of a drag. So that was a fun trip over LA and the surrounding, some of their fucking suburbs and stuff, man. It's super eye-opener. Lots of different things, and then to think that's where Kobe's living and that one executive, like, we got some people with some serious cash that are just stashed away up on the fucking hill here. Like, holy smokes. And you wouldn't even know it. You drive right past. That audio cutout's concerning. All right, this is gonna be a nice smooth landing. Easy peasy. I could land this thing anywhere. I could just have it drop out of the sky pretty much. I wonder, are they trying to talk to me? All right, that's it. Oh, does it just what? Stow it automatically? Or just falls? All right, well, that's it. You know, I'm curious. What does this do? Hang on a sec. Parking brake. So it's off. Ah! Oh, so now I can just drive around. Yeah. Now it's like a little lawnmower. Or is it just, can I fly? Alright, I'm gonna see if I can fly. Oh, I can too, so it makes the chute invisible. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Turn it off, I'm saying. Man, the damn thing again. They're just like, what the fuck is he doing? Coming in for landing, Houston. Did you read me? Uh-oh. Easy. Easy peasy. All right, there we go. Excellente. All right, so that concludes me. Can I get out of here? Can I get out? Let me out. Hey, ooh. Interesting. All right, so let's get out of the gyrocopter. Actually, hang on a second. It's got such a quick takeoff, this thing. Howdy, air traffic control. How's it doing? Oh, dude. You would not be well liked here. Alright, let's stop fucking around. Oh, don't get it on the pegs. Oh! I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, wait, okay, anyways. That's it. That was a good mission. There's the moon. Excellent. Orange County. Hey, fuck off. Really? To Camarillo. Huh. I'm going to check some of those places out, man. That's, I can't believe the houses. Like, there's big, guys, and then there's that, like, that castle. What? A fucking castle. Like, that's gotta have a history of some sort. Yeah, we're gonna change that. I like it. Don't get me wrong. But I like my gyrocopter. As well. That's a little bit quicker. Not as chill though. I'm not really, well, maybe it might even be better to, you know what? Yeah, you know what? It's only 20 kilometers across. I'm going to stick with that. Let's stick with the Rascal. I had no idea that we were actually flying through uh, that much, over that much distance. Like, it doesn't look like it on the map. Like, to here to there, like, it looks like, and no, it's a journey. It's a 2 hour trip. And well, it's 100 Ks. All right, Chongqing. I think this is it here. I think. Yeah. Long Dong Bao. Oh, airbase, eh? Interesting. Chongqing. Chongqing. Yay, Chongqing. I guess we'll take off from the airbase because we're special like that. Anything from the south? No, we don't want to go too far, do we? And it's live. Oh, I haven't selected the area yet, have I? So this is gonna. What time of day is it? Yeah, we're gonna take off from Dazu and fly east. Yeah, that'll give us a good view. Now again, I hope. What is that? I hope that's not like fucking hundreds of kilometers. Let's go like that. Land like I don't know. Down to here. But we're not going to fly that way. We're going to fly actually north. Now, what's the distance? And it's midnight there. All right, I'm going to have to change that. Yeah, there we go. No, we want like high noon. All right, I think we're good. And again, we're going to go north. Please don't change the time of day on me. I have always had troubles with us. Maybe they patched it again, but yeah, look at the steps there. Yeah, we're going to go up north, and then we're going to fly down through the city to land at Nihao or whatever the hell it was. All right. Yeah, we got to head to the east. Northeast in particular. Now, this is going to be really different, too. It's going to be kind of like, whoa. So we got to get, I think, onto the other side of those mountains, and we can swoop around. I think it's all in that valley over there. But this is all considered Chongqing as well, right? And this is why you do have different municipalities, different provinces or counties or however they're known. Now, are these rich folk? I'm not sure. Are they farmers? You'd think if you're rich, you wouldn't be living beside the airport, but who knows in terms of space. All right, I need to zoom in. How do I zoom in and out? No. Flight planner. Settings. Oh, terrain highlight. Can I turn that on? Damn it. Ooh. Winds. I mean, winds are important. Orientation mode. Do I want to change that? It's north up now. Okay, all right, that's fine. What? Come on. Oh, you know what could help here? Map settings. I don't know. Shit. Yeah, give me satellite for now. probably pretty hot there now. That river looks like it's all dried up. Totally different landscape. But once we start seeing Chongqing, it should be this whole strip here, I believe. I don't know. And then there it culminates here. So maybe I'm flying a little too far north, but I'm pretty sure there's shit all the way along here. And again, you know, we're going to see a lot of factories and stuff, you know. It's where all your stuff is made. Now, I'm not going to be stopping and looking at as much stuff here because I'm unfamiliar with the territory and whatnot. So there's the major river that runs through Chongqing, and yeah, when you get to, I don't want to get too much height here. Let's level off that trim or lower it a bit. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what this is over here. Windy. Major updrafts. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was almost, that was a little scary. It's turbulent. It is really, really windy. Man. I can't stop going up. It's like the updrafts are just fucking nuts. Yeah, I think that's all city. But they've got crazy, crazy. This is kind of like the first Chinese city that you'll hit after Hong Kong. Like it's truly there. It should. It's kind of if you want to see the power of the Chinese dollar. Yeah, go to this city. I'm going to do that again. But it is going to. It has to be. You know what? It's too slow. It's way too slow for what I want to do. I can slow this thing down almost to a crawl. I can turn it almost into a helicopter. I can't do that with a gyrocopter. So we'll stick with that. Yeah, see, we want to go, is it directly east? I guess it's directly east. I'm just going to set as departure and just start flight, and we're just going to fly. Yeah, just northeast. Yeah, okay, well, this is better. This is better. Let's just fly. We know we're going to go. Oh, fuck. The time. I didn't change the time. Oh, we can go back. Phew. Yeah, no. We don't want midnight. No, thanks. No. It said go back. It said go back. No, let me go back. November 900. And flight. Because it lulls you into thinking that what time of day it is. And it's like, oh, you son of a bitch. Boop. No, we don't want live. We want to change the time to noon. No, why are you saying midnight? Oh, I don't know what's going on here. Okay, it's not 5 o'clock in the afternoon there right now. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, hang on. Oh, I see. But we wanted that. All right, now it seems to be working. Is it? Yes, thank you. We have to select a destination. All right, now we can start the flight. 6. I don't want it 6 p.m. I don't want it 6 p.m. I want it like noon p.m. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, let's do it. We are flying essentially just northeast, and we're going to be able to get a little bit of a faster speed here, which is going to be nice. All right, since I've already loaded in the area. All right, we are ready to fly.
Zulu Hotel India traffic, November 900 Bravo Sierra. Taking off runway 2, departing straight out, Zulu Hotel India.
It's really cool how these things work too. We have to turn around. There we go. You don't get as good a view. But yeah, there's that patch that we were heading towards. This will be a lot quicker. Again, you lose a little bit of the view, but it is what it is. You don't want to get hit by a bird or something when you're, you know, tripling the airspeed. Now this flies a little different. You can't increase the RPMs, but it kind of works like a helicopter. So if you want to increase the airspeed, you have to always kind of go forward. But you don't necessarily need that. There we go. That's nice, nice airspeed. I think we're pretty much all on the green. Yeah, again, it's windy. So it must be using real world data from like yesterday. It is hard to keep things, it's just windy as fuck. Sure, we could turn that on if we looked at the pilot book, the log book. You know what, I'm going to do that a quick second here. Oh shit! No way, because we don't have an actual. Wow. We're not able to look at the map, your tablet, because there is not one. There's no reason for it. We didn't have a destination. All right, not a problem. What if it is? It is what it is. The wind speed is pretty awesome. There we go. I think we've kind of leveled out a bit. Got a nice speed going. Yeah, I think the Cessna, its average speed is about 100, 110 you can get it up to. Yeah, Balefire asked me the one day, he's like, well, hey, why do you like the gyrocopter, like any particular reason? I said, well, just the slower the better. You get a little more control. Generally, the slower, the faster you go, the more you pay. And vice versa, the slower you go, the less you pay. Yeah, I can land this thing in people's backyards. You need a little bit of a runway, though. Like you can't just. It's not a helicopter. You do need a little bit of a startup, and you always got to keep. You can put the brake on, but keep the rotor spinning. I think that's what you do. I think you just push the gas, and with the gas, with the brake on, and it's like. Rice patties. Yeah, I want to keep the landmarks on. All right, well, this road's leading somewhere. My guess is Chongqing. All right, this is all the outskirts, man. This is going to get crazy. This looks like some big industrial hub. Yeah, it's nice once you actually get used to the different vehicles. It's a pleasure. This game's really a pleasure. It's a learning curve though, guys. Don't expect to just play the game and master it, man, because it takes a while. A couple YouTube, Google searches, and AI searches, and you're kind of getting there. I've got a lot to go. I've got a ton of ways to go yet. All right, this looks like all like mining operations, possibly. I'm going to fly over those mountains. I want to see what's over the mountains. Big mega factories, eh? Or like warehousing. I mean, that doesn't look any. It looks just like you're flying around LA. Got a good airspeed now. That might be a little depressing. Yeah, again, I think I might be underestimating the size of the actual or the distance, so I want to make sure. Holy shit, it is windy coming up off those mountains. That killed all my airspeed, damn you. I am like surfing the waves. Might not be a bad thing, actually. I'm going to see what this landmark is over here as we gain altitude. Because this wind is brutal. My hands on that trim wheel. Those cables snap, man, you'd be fucked. Fucked, I say. Yeah, so it's a big mountain town, right? So this looks like, I think this might be it. This might be Chongqing. Chongqing! Tell you though, you live out in these farms, man, you've got it fucking made, man. You're, you know, as long as you got food in your mouth and stuff. See, I can't relate to anything here. So I'm not really seeing anything culturally significant, right? Like with baseball diamonds and tennis courts. I can relate to all that stuff. The canals we've seen from movies and, you know. I need to gas it here. I need some height. Oh, I'd hate to see what the color... That's probably the real color of the river. Uh-oh. See, I believe it also extends over into the real proper mountains. I think this has got to be it. That's the thing. It's kind of hard. You've got to really kind of plan your destination, and I wonder if you've got to be able to put down waypoints. If we can do that, that would be awesome. Or I could do that. Yeah, it's got to be. That looks like some big metropolitan area. It's got to be it. It was just essentially east. That would have put us over there. So we're going to see. We'll fly around. See what this is. It doesn't say Chongqing. Then we're going to head further around this mountain range. Because it's probably on the other side of the mountains. Again, we've kind of doubled our speed. Pardon me. Right into the mic. Tongtran District. Fuck, it's windy as fuck. I pretty much have to steer this thing myself. All right, already we can see kind of what I was talking about here. Now, it looks like the maps aren't entirely complete. I think they're probably being more likely extrapolated from like actual satellite views. Which is a shame. Then I think, yeah, we'll circle around. There it is. There's the whole fucking thing. Oh, fuck me. Like, check this out. This is absolutely mind-blowing. Tonglang District. Huh. Tonglang. Fucking awesome, man. Like, culture is a fucking bonus, too, man. Different wind pattern over the cities. And this, my friends, is communist China. Which I don't fault them for. They have a lot of people, man. The democratic system wouldn't work here. There's too many people. But wait, there's more. This is just one little district. And unfortunately, this says it's not as high res. But you can check out the density. This is why this guy can walk around like the whole of the city and see so many different things. And look at how they incorporate the forest. It's absolutely a thing of beauty. Like, all these are street lined with big giant trees, and you got even bigger trees here. It's, once you see it in person, like, or at least what is it? It's called Wang's Diary is the name. Unfortunately, if you can watch it commercial free, he puts a lot of commercials in. Or it's so serene that when he does put the commercial in, it's really jarring, where it's like, oh, what did you just do, man? You totally took me out of it. All the sights and sounds, and so yeah. So this is the start of it, and then we'll head over down this way. Again, though, nothing is really high def. It's definitely not as sharp as it was for LA, which is unfortunate. you're not seeing like Vikings or anything like that. But there's a basketball court and shit, or some type of playing field. Possibly railroad tracks, you know what I mean? Like, nothing is definitively filled in. Big mega warehouses, holy shit. Like, are they all connected or what? Let's get some altitude here. I guess the next step is we're going to find out what this is, if this is Chongqing. It should be. But it extends also into the mountains. I mean, this is all part of it. Like, here's a chunk. So we're literally just following that highway right into... it might be the highway to hell or to heaven, it depends. The industry though, eh? Holy shit. Like, these things are just massive. If you've ever seen these things in life, guys, they're big, where you're like, they disappear off into the distance when you're driving past them. It's just like, it's nuts. They keep their roots, all the forest and stuff around them for the most part. You'd think with this many people there'd be no trees, but they keep the trees, man. They're smart that way. Now they also have vast territories too, so. It's not the smoothest flight, that's for sure. So yeah, this Indeed thing, my resume for that Produce Express. I know they looked at the resume. So the HR lady saw it, and she's asking me to fill out an application now. Which is pretty much a next step before a interview. But it's like, fuck, man, just call me. So he's driving around quite a few places, man. There's a lot of traveling involved to get to some of these areas. And the wind is a real bitch. Want to see what's just hiding on the other side. Press what? You tell me nothing, co-pilot. Now, technically, there should be a whole bunch of places here on the other side of the mountains. Again, more people, right? There's a big giant bridge where you can commit suicide because you're fucking suck. You're tired of like living in a building that you have to walk all the way up to the top of the floor. But you know what? I don't mind that. Those people are all quite elderly, and they're well looked after. And you know, I asked a Chinese exchange student. I was like, so how does it work with you know, having housing and stuff? And it's leased to you by the government, or it's given to you by the government up for like 85 years or something like that, or 75, 79 years. So you always have, from basically birth to death, some place to stay. All right, this looks very agricultural. Very cool. Top of the mountain. Or the extinct volcano, or whatever the hell it is. Who knows? Very, very plainy country. Like, you know, lots of plains, lots of water. Oh, I found Farong is not actually in Chongqing. There is actually the ancient town of Farong, which is a totally different place. Now, if I go like this, oh no. Okay, where the hell are the airports? Well, you're not going to show me airports now. What? All right, hang on. Let's go back to regular. Oh, nearest airports. There we go. Train highlights. Back. Focus on. No, show airports. Boop. Great, it doesn't show me what they are. Oh, perfect. All right, good. Okay. It's fucking annoying. Back to briefing. Oh no, what's going on? All right, I'll give it a second. It's literally frozen up. I can't do anything. Oh, well, that's a shit fucking bummer. I'll give it a minute here. Let's see what happens. I'm going to start making something to eat. Let's see if we can actually get back to the briefing. Oh, you know what? Hang on a sec. There might be something here. No, no, oh no. It's funny. I can bring. Oh! What happened? What happened? Oh shit. Well, that's weird. It's let me do all these other functions. So what's missing here? Um, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm done here. I'm cooked. Can't even look around, which would be cool. All right, well, I think that's it for me, my friends. I am Shattered Civ. This is Microsoft Flight Sim. Unfortunately, that just crashed on me. Nothing seems to be working here. And I guess the next time we play, we'll do a little fly through for Chongqing. We'll take off right from the central airport. We won't be doing any of this flying around because I have no idea, guys. I think it even extends further. Um, wow, that sucks. I'm seriously bummed out. All right, guys. Well, hope you guys had a great adventure with me. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Take care, and I will talk to you shortly. Bye bye.